All right, looks like we're getting marshals in place. Looks like we got enough. Thank you, thank you. All right, drivers, you may go ahead and start checking in. Track is open for hot laps. Take a few laps, check them in. We'll sort out transponders if we need to, and we'll get you guys going.
I want to say hello to everybody joining us on YouTube. Glad to have you here. Got a light crowd going on today. 45 entries for our club race, 1 week out from the Great Lakes Shootout Series here on Easter weekend.
All right. Let's see who we've got out here. Let's have Gary Green cross the line. Thank you. Josh Keys cross for me. Thank you. I already got Henry. He must already have a transponder. You can cross again if you want. We'll just confirm that, but look like you're already checked in. And that is the case. Perfect. All right. Brian Groves cross for me. Thank you. And Austin Claybill cross for me. On his way, okay. Can't ever be here in person, follow us on YouTube. We post a live link every Saturday. And be sure to subscribe. We're almost halfway to 100. We appreciate the support. There, it's going to keep on growing from there. Got one more driver on the way, and we'll get today's race in action started. Got 11 heats today. 45 entries. Thanks for coming out, everybody. A lot of first-time people. We appreciate that as well. All right, there's Austin. All right. Things are looking pretty good. All right, drivers, we're going to go green on the tone. Here we go. Loop is live. Green flag flies, and racing is underway for this afternoon here at Dirt Devil 2. Got some sprint cars coming up next in race 2. Oh, watch the back, watch the back. Track is clear. One minute in, we got Josh out front, Gary in second, Austin third, Brian fourth, and Henry fifth. Race leader is going to be that blue and orange Mud Boss. Second place, I believe, crossing the line right there. That's that multicolored slash. Third place, that is the purple car. Crossing right there. Fourth place, that is the orange and black, the 73. And fifth place is the purple 98. 2:15 to go. Halfway through, 2 down, 2 to go. Got Josh out front. He's on a 41.403. Austin in second on a 34.4 flat. Gary in third on a 33.405. Brian fourth on a 32.407. Henry fifth on a 22.403. With 1:10 to go, still got Josh out front, and that blue and orange mud boss making his way around the track, getting around a lot of lap traffic. With 1 to go, it is Josh out front, Austin in second, Gary third, Brian fourth, Henry fifth. Race 2, Sprint Heat 1 coming your way next. Oh, collision here right in front of me. Boom, 3-way collision down here right in front of me. A couple guys ended up in the inside wall. Everybody's back on the track and racing once again. 15 seconds to go. That is time on the master clock. Everybody finish out. Oh, we got one stuck on the outside wall. Watch the backstretch. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Josh Keys, your race winner with the 41.403. Austin Claybill second, 34.4 flat. Gary Green in third, 32.402. Brian Groves fourth, 31.404. And Henry Dowker finishing fifth with a 21.4 flat. Race 2, Sprint Heat 1 coming up next. Oh, watch turn 1 and 2. A couple cars hung up there. Track is clear. Oh, 1 minute in, we got Steve out front, Aaron second, Christina third. Race leaders, the green and white 11 car. Second place, that's the blue and black 08. Third place car getting back on track. That is the red and blue car. Got race 3 up next. Another heat of sprint. And then after that, in race 4 will be the Dirt Devil Outlaws. And race 5 got a heat of 13.5 Mud Boss. And then race number 6 coming up later on, that is a heat of Modified. Just past halfway, Steve out front on a 49.401, Aaron second on a 47.4 flat, Christina third, 17.402. Minute 40 to go. With less than 1 minute to go, Steve's out front, Aaron in second. Race 3 coming up. Thirty seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Steve Suter, your race winner, 49.4 flat. Aaron Wolf, second, 48.4 flat. Mike and Christina both out early. Race 3, you're up next. Heat 2 sprint. like we're about ready to go. Should be good on hot laps. Looks like Tim's gonna lead us around. We're gonna go green this time, drivers. Green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock and racing. Race number 3 underway. Race 4 up next. Dirt Devil Outlaws.
Hey, you got any parts laying around for your old car? What do you think? Short clips, whatever you got, parts. I don't need anything, it's just I don't have any parts for it. Well, see, I mean, if you have parts you're not using. Well, no, all I have is arms for it, and I gave away already. But I have every associated part except that.
1 minute in, we got Tim Conrad out front in the orange and silver 5-car. Big Country in second place. That's the black 23. And Dwayne Kent in third in the orange 71. Minute 15 in.
Yeah. I like it when my street stock runs good. Mine's really hard. I got no more.
Big Country less than a second behind Tim.
Yeah, I came here. The last race I was here, I had my fucking stand pick here. It was so slow out of the hole. I don't change my gearing. I just turn down my EPA on my radio. Oh, I changed. On here, what motor are you running? Oh, right now it's got the Bandit 55 in it. But for the Great Lakes Shootout, it has to be a roll through. So it's about a
Halfway through, 2 down, 2 to go. Tim out front on a 49.401. Big Country second on a 49.403. And Dwayne third on a 44.401. Uh-oh. Watch the front, watch the front. Got a car missing a wheel. All right. Down to 2. And they found the lug nut. That's nice. One minute to go. Tim still out front. Big Country second. Was catching up. Now he's dropped back to 3.2 behind. Race 4 up next. Dirt Devil Outlaws. The Outlaw late models hitting the track. Looks like Dwayne got his back together. Get a few more laps in here. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock. Looks like one more to finish. That is the race. Tim Conrad picking up the win. 49.404. Big Country second with a 48.401, and Dwayne third on a 34 flat. That is it for race number 3. Race 4 up next. Dirt Devil Outlaws.
Taking a look at the chat. We got some chat going on here in between races. Aaron's out there. How you doing today? Glad to have you here.
We'll need one volunteer marshal. All right, track is open. Track is open for hot laps. Still looking for one more marshal, though. Thank you, John. All right. Give Larry a chance to get settled in here, and then we'll get everybody rolling. All right, let's roll them out. We'll get race number 4 underway. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock and racing. Race number 5 coming your way next. Got a few 13.5 mud bosses that are going to hit the track. Coming up next in race number 5. One minute in. Got Aaron out front, Jaws in second, Scott third, Jack in fourth, Larry fifth. Race leaders at blue and black 08, second place. That is one of the red cars out there. That is the, can't see what the sticker is on the side. Oh, it's a shark. Oh, that makes sense. That's Jaws in second. Scott McNett in third. That's the other red one. That's got the number 7 on the top inside. Jack in fourth. That's the blue 45, and Larry in fifth in the black Trans Am. Oh, Scott and Jaws getting tangled up in the Grand Canyon down there. Halfway through, Aaron's out front on a 54.01. Jaws in second on a 49.403. Jack in third on a 48.401. Scott fourth on a 48.404. And it looks like Larry's pulled his off. 4 cars remain with 1:40 to go. Oh, watch 1 and 2. Clear. Aaron out front, that 08 car's got a 6-second lead over Scott, who's made his way up to second. Like Larry's back in the race. Just over a minute to go. 1 to go. Aaron out front, Scott second, Jaws third, Jack fourth, and Larry fifth. Race 5 up next. Uh-oh, got wheels on the track again. Somebody going around loosening up lug nuts or what? "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Looks like one more to finish, and that is the race. Aaron Wolf, your race winner with a 54.02. Jaws second, 49.402. Scott McNett third, 49.404. Jack Reeve fourth, 43.31. And Larry Poling fifth with a 31.401. That's it for race 4. Race 5, 13.5 Mud Boss up next. All right, had a question about the car count. 45 entries, well, actually 46 technically, but gonna be a short day at the track. Nothing wrong with that, especially on when it's a nice weekend. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Need one more, Marshall. All right, I've got everybody checked in. All right, should be good enough on hot laps. And if you want to roll them like that, we can go. It's up to you. All right, got the 23 leading us around. We're going to go green this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh! Dwayne and John tied up there right in turn 1. Got modifieds coming up next. Race number 6, modifieds up next. One minute in. Got Mike out front, Dwayne second, and John in third. Race leaders, the blue 23. Second place is the red, green, and white. Third place is the red and white car. Halfway through, Mike Beakey out front on a 41.405. Dwayne Kent second, 39.401, and John Martin in third on a 36.404. Oh, leader stuck on the inside tube. Just under 1 minute to go. Got Mike out front, Dwayne second, and John third. Oh. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Mike Beakey, your race winner, 44.01. Dwayne Kent second, 44.04. John Martin third, 36.403. Race number 6, modifieds, up next. Track is open for hot laps. All right, that is it for hot laps. No more hot laps, please. All right, let's roll them out. Looks like 08 car is going to take them around to the green flag. Going to go green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Race number 6 is underway. Race 7 up next. 17.5 Buggy late models are coming. Yeah, I didn't see what was on John's car, sorry. One minute in, we got Aaron out front, Jaws in second, and Mr. T third. Race leader is the black and blue. A little bit of white, 08, Jaws in second. That's the 31 car, the silver car. And Mr. T in third. Black and orange. The number 2. Oh, Mr. T and Jaws hard into the outside wall in the front stretch. Aaron getting caught up in that as well. Everybody's back underway. 2:15 to go. Leader taking a big tumble in 3 and 4. Halfway through, Aaron's out front on a 48.402. Jaws in second on a 46.403. And Mr. T third on a 45.4 flat. Oh. Just under a minute remaining. Aaron Wolf out front. Mr. T up to second. Jaws third. Race 7 coming up next. Closing seconds of this one. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Aaron Wolf, your race winner. 49.403. Mr. T second. 46.4 flat. Jaws third. 46.403. Race 7. 17.5 Buggy late models up next. need one volunteer marshal for this next race. Track is open. Track is open for hot laps. Looking for Larry Poling. Looks like he's working on it. Go ahead. All right, he says go ahead. So let's roll him out. We'll get you guys going. Gonna go green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. Race 7 underway. We got race 8 coming up next. Race 8 and race 9. That's a couple heats of 12-turn Mud Boss, and then we'll finish things out for round 1. Races 10 and 11 with a couple heats of street stocks. Uh-oh, contact there with the 4 and a 9. 9 gets back in front. Just over a minute in, got Nash out front, Pook second, and Gary third. Race leader, that's the gray-green number 9. Second place, that's the blue number 4 right behind him. Third place, that is the red and white 27.
Your left front, Mr. P. It's cars. Your left front tire's not turning at all.
Halfway through, Pook to the front now on a 54 flat. Oh, no, up to a 51.404. Nash in second on a 54.01. Gary third, 48.404. First and second place tied up in turn 2. Here comes third place. He gets through there. Down to 2, Nash and Gary. Minute 15 to go. Race 8 coming up next. 1 minute to go. Pook gets his back out there. We got Nash out front. Gary second, Pook third. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Nash, your race winner, 49.402. Gary second, 48.403. Pook third, 37.332. Larry made a brief appearance in this one. Race 8, 12-turn Mud Boss, Heat 1 up next. All right, we got marshals in place. Thank you. A little more time left for hot laps if you need it. All right, that should be good enough for hot laps. Let's get them rolling. We'll get you guys started. There'll be one more car later on in this group, and let's do a resort. We're going to go green this time. Green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Race number 8 underway. Race 9 coming up next. One more heat of 12-turn Mud Boss, and we'll finish things out with some street stocks coming up later. One minute in. Got Scott out front, John second, and Nick third. Race leader. That's the white number 7. Second place is the orange 61. Third place, that's the red and black number 5.
Nick moving up to second. Halfway through, Scott McNutt out front on a 43.4 flat. Nick Blasky second, 41.404, and John Martin third, 37.402. One minute to go. It is Scott out front, Nick second, and John third. Race 9, Heat 2 up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. Looks like one more to finish right there. And that is the race. Scott McNutt, your race winner. 44.4 flat. Nick Blasky second, 42.403. And John Martin third, 37.401. Up next, race number 9, Heat 2 of 12-turn Mud Boss. Gonna need one volunteer marshal for this race and for race 10 as well. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. All right, got one driver off track. We'll give him the, here he comes. All right, let's see here. All right, got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We'll get this race going. Somebody wants to take the lead. All right, there we are off and rolling. Go around one more time before we go green. Going green this time, green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Got race number 10 coming up next. That's heat 1 of street stock. One minute in, we got Josh out front, Brad in second, and Mike third. Current race leader, that's the blue, black, and orange mud boss. Second place, that is the red and white number 4. Third place, the yellow and red number 5. Halfway through, got Josh out front on a 42.402. Brad second, 38.404. And Mike in third on a 37.4 flat. Less than 1 minute to go. Running order is Josh out front, Brad in second, and Mike third. Blue, orange, and black car is your race leader. Race 10 up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Josh Keys, your race winner. 43.403, Brad Ronning second, 38.404, and Mike Dowker third, 37.402. That is it for race 9. Race 10, Street Stock Heat 1, is up next.
Up next, race number 10. Street
All right, track is open for hot laps. Track is open. We will need one more marshal, though. Tom's got a new body, doesn't he?
No.
And why can't he's the all red one?
Yeah, he's all red.
Okay.
Put the green tape across the hood. Or windshield.
Oh, I didn't even see the tape to begin with.
Yeah. 45.
Yeah, 'cause Tom had that blue one, like it was like a 93 or something on it.
Yeah.
All right, that should be good enough on hot laps. Let's get them rolling. Going green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. Race number 10 underway. One more to go. Coming up next, race 11, heat 2 of street stock. One minute in, we got Big Country out front, Nash second, Mr. T in third, Jack Reeve in fourth, and Tom Kent fifth. Race leader, that's the blue, silver, green, the 23, Nash in second, and the gray, blue, yellow, number 9. Mr. T in third, that's the green, number 5, Jack Reeve in fourth in the red 45. And Tom Kent fifth in the all red with the yellow wheels. Oh, got one hung up in 1 and 2. That looked like Jack hung up there for a moment. He's back underway. Two down, 2 to go. Big Country's out front on a 49.401. Nash second, 49.404. Mr. T third on a 43.402. Jack fourth on a 41.4 flat. And Tom fifth on a 41.402. Less than 1 to go. Got Big Country out front. Nash second. Mr. T third. Jack fourth. And Tom in fifth. Race 11 is coming up next. Thirty seconds. And that is time on the master clock. Like one finishing, and that is the race. Big Country, your heat race winner, 49.4 flat. Nash second, 48.401. Mr. T third, 45.405. Jack Reed fourth, 43.401. And Tom Kent fifth, 42.401. One more race to go this first round, and that's up next, race 11, heat 2 of Street Stock. All right, no more hot laps, please. All right, let's get them rolling out. We'll get this one going. Final race of round 1. All right, we are going to go green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock and racing. After this race, we'll take about a 15-minute break. In that time, we'll get round 2 sorted out, get that posted. And track will be open for a time for some practice if you need it. Just over 1 minute in, we got Pook out front, Mike Greniger second, Gary Johnston third, Scott McNett fourth, Jason Crabtree fifth, and Mike Dowker sixth. Race leaders at all white 27. Second place is the pink and white 27. Third place is the red and white 27. That's a popular number today. Well, Scott moving up into third. That's the white 7. Gary dropping down to fourth. Jason Crabtree in fifth place. That's the red 76. And Mike Dowker in sixth right now in the orange and black. 2:20 to go. Mike Reniger to the front. Battling back and forth with Pook. Halfway through, Pook out front on a 49.401. Mike Reniger second, 48.401. Gary third, 46.401. Scott fourth, 46.401. Jason fifth, 44.404. And Mike Dowker sixth, 36.404. Some close battles out there right now. Always have some great races here in the street stock class. Oh, watch the front. Watch the front. Got one upside down right in the middle. Marshall's there, and he's still trying to get up and go. And there he goes. Track is clear. Oh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Couple cars spinning out there. It is clear. 40 seconds remaining. You got Pook out front. Mike Reniger second. Gary third. Scott fourth. Jason fifth. Mike Dowker sixth. Oh, looks like Leader's pulling his off. Mike Reniger taking over the lead. 15 seconds to go. Oh. And that is time on the master clock. Everybody's finishing out. One more to finish. Coming around, yeah, the orange and black one. That is the race. Mike Reniger, your race winner, 49.403. Gary Johnston second, 45.4 flat. Scott McNett third, 45.404. Jason Crabtree fourth, 43.403. Pook fifth, 41.323. And Mike Dowker sixth, 32.410. That is it for round one. It's intermission time. We'll get round two sorted out and get that posted. I'll let you know when it is, but looks like we're going to go racing again in about 15 or so minutes.
minutes to the start of the race.
That's all right. Tell one of you dirty jokes. I'm glad you didn't lie on camera.
Race 11, we need turn marshals. Race 1 getting ready to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for a couple more marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Track is open for hot laps. Everybody can go around a few times if you need to. I'll match up transponders again, and then we'll get this race going. All right, let's see here. Let's have Josh cross for me. All right. Austin cross for me. Thank you. And Gary cross for me. All right, and Brian cross for me. Thank you. All right, got everybody checked in. All right, listen for the tone. That's your signal to go. Loop is live. Race 1, round 2 is underway. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. 1 minute in, we got Josh out front, Austin second, Gary third, Brian fourth, and Henry fifth. Current race leader, that's the black, blue, and orange Mud Boss. Second place, that is the purple car. Third place, that is the multicolored Slash. Fourth place, that is the black and orange 73. And fifth place, that is the purple 98. Halfway through, got Josh out front on a 39.4 flat. Austin in second on a 35.4 flat. Gary third, 34.4 flat. Brian in fourth on a 28.406. And Henry fifth on a 21.403. One minute to go. Josh out front, Austin second, Gary in third, Brian fourth, Henry fifth. Race 2, Sprint Heat 1 coming up next. Oh, watch the back, got the leader hung up. Closing seconds of this one. That is time on the master clock. Like a few more to finish. And that is the race. Josh Keys picking up the win, 39.4 flat. Austin Claybill second, 36.406. Gary Green third, 34.404. Brian Groves fourth, 34 flat. And Henry Dowker fifth, 22.358. Race 2, Sprint Heat 1 up next.
start of the race.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Looks like we need one more marshal.
Big country. Christina Shootout. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Lane 10.
All right, that should be good enough on hot laps. Let's roll them out. Let's get this one started. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing here in race number 2. Got race 3 coming up next. That's our other heat of sprint. One minute in, we got Big Country out front, Mike Reniger second, Christina Suter in third, and Dwayne Kent fourth. Race leader is the black 23, second place, the blue and white 27. Third place, that is the blue and red car, and fourth place, the orange 71. Mike Reniger to the front now. Halfway through, 2 down, 2 to go. Mike Reniger out front. He's on a 52.401. Big Country second, 51.401. Christina third, 45.404. And Dwayne fourth, 42.402. Less than 1 to go. Mike out front, Big Country second, Christina third, Dwayne fourth. Race number 3, heat 2 of sprint coming up next. "30 seconds. 10 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Oh, we got one stuck on the outside wall. And that is the race. Mike Rediger picking up the win. 53,401. Big Country second. 51,357. Christina Suter third. 46,403. And Dwayne Kent fourth. 38,332. Race 3 coming up next.
Up next, race number 3. Sprint. E202. Start of the race. Aaron roll.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Gonna need one more, Marshall. Oh, we got it. All right, my bad. All right, no more hot laps, please. Let's roll them out. Let's get, well, hold on. Need a minute? Last minute adjustment. All right, let's get them rolling. All right, going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing here in race number 3. Got race 4 coming up next. Dirt Devil Outlaws. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. One minute in, got Aaron out front, Steve second, and Tim third. Got that 08 car, the blue and black out front. Second place, that's the green and white, the number 11. And third place, the orange and silver, the number 5 car. Halfway through, Steve Suter out front, 51.403. Tim Conrad in second, 49.4 flat. And Aaron Wolf in third, 48.402. One minute to go. Steve out front, Aaron second, and Tim third. Race 4, Dirt Devil Outlaws coming up next. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals. Watch turn 4, watch turn 4. It is clear.
Holding that out, doing that.
15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Steve Suter picking up the win, 51.401. Aaron Wolf second, 50.404. And Tim Conrad third, 48.401. Race 4 up next, Dirt Devil Outlaws.
Up next, race number 4.
Still looking for marshals. Need one more marshal before we can get started. All right, thank you. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Race number 4 underway. Race 5 is up next. 13.5 Mud Boss. One minute in, we got Jaws out front, Jack second, Aaron third, and Scott fourth. Race leader, that's the red with the white wheels. Second place is the blue 45. Third place is the black and blue 08. And fourth place is the red number 7. Two down, 2 to go. Jaws out front on a 52.401. Jack second, 52.402. Aaron third, 54.01. And Scott fourth, 49.401. Jack and Jaws battling back and forth for the lead. Less than a minute to go. Got Jack out front. Jaws second. Aaron third. Scott fourth. Race 5 is up next. Thirty seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Jack Reeve, your race winner, 52.401. Jaws second, 51.401. Aaron Wolf third, 54.03. Scott McNett fourth, 49.401. Race 5 coming up. 13.5 Mud Boss.
Up next, race number 5. Mud Boss 13.5. Heat 1 of 1.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. All right, let's get this one going. Roll them out. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock. We are racing. Race 5 underway. Got race 6 coming up next. Modifieds. Just over 1 minute in, we got Dwayne out front, Mike second, John third. Race leader is the red, green, and white car. Second place, that's the blue 23. Third place, the red and white. Halfway through, 2 down, 2 to go. Dwayne Kent, the race leader, he's on a 44.401. Mike Beakey in second, 43.401. And John Martin in third on a 38.402. Oh, got one upside down and 1 and 2. Track is clear. Leader hung up on the wall. Second place going for a tumble in 3 and 4. Just under a minute to go. Got Dwayne out front, Mike second, and John in third. Race number 6, Modifieds up next. Fifteen seconds. Time on the master clock has expired. Couple more to finish. And that is the race. Dwayne Kent, your race winner, 44.405. Mike Beakey second, 42.401. John Martin third, 38.405. Race number 6, modifieds up next. We'll need one volunteer marshal. All right, that should be good enough for hot laps. Let's roll them out. Let's get this one started. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock. We are racing. Race 6 just getting started. Race 7 coming up next. 17.5 Buggy late models coming up in race 7. One down, 3 to go. Got Mr. T out front. Jaws second, Aaron third. Aaron and Jaws battling back and forth for second. Race leader, that is the black and orange number 2. Second place, that's the blue and green 31. Third place is the black and blue 08. Mr. T out front by 2.5 seconds, and Jaws has got Aaron about half a second behind him. Well, that might be changing a little bit, or not. Aaron moving up to the 2 spot. Halfway through, Mr. T out front. He's on a 54.02. Aaron second on a 47.401. And Jaws third, also a 47.401. 1 minute to go. Mr. T out front, Aaron second, and Jaws third. Race 7, 17.5 Buggy late models up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Mr. T picking up the win, 51.403. Aaron Wolf second, 48.405. And Jaws third, 46.4 flat. Race 6 in the books. Race 7 up next. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. We will need one more marshal before we can get started. Only had 3 in that last race, so might take a volunteer. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. All right, that should be good enough for hot laps. Give Gary a second here. All right, that looks good. Let's roll them out, get this one going. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock and racing. Got race 8 coming your way next. That's heat 1 of 12-turn Mud Boss. Race 8 up next. 1 minute in, we got Pook out front, Nash second, Gary third, and Larry fourth. That blue number 4, that's your race leader. Second place is the gray and green number 9. Third place, that's the red and white 27. And fourth place, that is the blue and white. I believe that's the number 17. 17. Halfway through, got Pook out front on a 54.04. Nash second, 49.4 flat. Gary third, 47.402. And Larry fourth, 39.402. Hold on. Around. Pook in that 4 car out front by 1.2 seconds with about a minute to go. Uh-oh, leader's hung up. Yeah, a little more than hung up. Looks like he might be finished for this one. Nash taking over the lead. That's the 9 car. "30 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Everybody's finishing out. And that is the race. Nash picking up the win. 54 flat. Gary Johnston second. 48.401. Larry Poling third. 38.402. Pook out early and finishing fourth with 37. Coming up next, race number 8, heat 1 of 12-turn Mud Boss.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to spend for ourselves on lunch because the wife's not here.
That's what we were just talking about. That's what me and Tom were just talking about.
Tom went to.
I did like
I'll see
Well,
about
no.
to go look at something.
I'm gonna run down to Ritzy after my next round. Mr. Don's. Yeah.
Normally his
Mr.
wife just
Don's
leaves and
way
comes
out
back
there.
with stuff.
Mr. Don's, oh yeah, deep fried peanut butter and jelly
You didn't even
sandwich.
ask me. Ooh.
Well, if you go there, I'll get some. I'll have you get me some
I'll let you know.
hot dogs, chili dogs.
For sure.
I mean, that's quite a way. That's down.
About like Dick, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I might not have nothing. It just depends how long I take.
Exactly.
I guess I better get a bottle.
1 minute.
All right, guys, go ahead. Track's open for hot laps, but we're looking for one more marshal. Race 8.
I better go put a battery in my car.
Down at far corner, Gary. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and shut them down. We got Gary going to be walking across the track here. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and get them.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like John Martin's gonna. We'll go with John Martin there, the 61. Get them bunched up here, and we'll go green next. We'll go green this time around. Here we go. Heat 1 of 2, 12 turns. Got one down, 3 to go. You got John Martin out front, Brad Roney in second, Mike Dorger third, and Andy Wallen fourth. John's on a 42.405. Oh, Brad's up to the front. He's on a 42.404. John Martin's on a 42.404. Andy up to third. He's on a 39.402. And Mike Dorger on a 39.402. Got second and third kind of doing a little battling out, getting a little tied up. Oh, John Martin going for a little tumble.
How that bumper gets broken.
Race 9 up next will be Heat 2 of a 12-turn Mud Boss.
Nice out there, isn't it?
No.
I'm ready for summer.
Me too. I mean, I'm happy the sunshine and blue skies, but burr.
Yeah,
It's the wind, it's what it is.
it is. Crazy wind lately.
Yeah.
Your leader is the number 4, red and white. Second place is the 33, green, silver and green. And then Mike, number 5, the yellow and black and red. He's in third, and then John Martin moves up to third. Brad Roning's on a 42.4 flat, and Andy Walling up to second. He's on a 41.4 flat. John Martin's on a 39.403, and Mike Dorker on a 38.405. Oh, second place getting tied up in the infield. We got less than 10. That is time on the master clock. Keep going. That is the race. Brad Roney takes that with a 42-4 flat. Andy Walling in the second with a 41-404. John Martin third with a 39-403. And Mike Berger with the 38-403. Heat 2.
What lost spot? This is their race. This is gonna be down.
Be looking for one more Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need one more Marshall. Go ahead, guys. Track's open for hot laps. Get them checked in.
Nick Rossi. Robert Beck. Josh East. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody's getting a little warm.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. Go ahead and get these rolling off. Looks like Scott's going to lead you off in the white number 7. We'll go green this time around. Here we go. Race 10 will be our heat 1 of street stocks. Up next. Got one down, 3 to go. You got Scott McNett out front, Josh Keys second, Nick third. Good little battle going for second and third between Josh and Nick. Two down, 2 to go. You got Scott McNett out on a 45-401. Josh Keys sitting still in second with a 42-401. And Nick right there with a 42-402. Oh. Oh, I got leader upside down. So we got Josh out front, Josh second, and Nick third.
You're in the next race, right? Yep, I'm in the next race. Yeah. I don't know.
I think Rick's got all. Yeah, he was. All the street stocks. All the street stocks in there. Hey, we got all three red cars in the same race. First, second, third. So he didn't even know. He's never confused. You should know better.
That is time on the master clock. Keep
You're
going.
race 11. You're not with us.
That is the race.
You're with Country and Mike Renner.
Scott McNett takes that with a 45.403 and proves him by 1 lap from the last round. Josh Keys second with a 43.401. Nick Blasky with a 42.401. Up next, Street Stocks.
Up next, race number 10. Street Stock.
Rick, Jack Reeves, Jason Crabtree, Tom Kent, Poop, Mike Norker, and Andy Walling.
What's that? Oh, he is.
That ain't gonna be that hard. He's got a 45, he's got 76,
Yeah.
and he's all over the track. Got it figured out.
It's no different than when like there's like 389s or 83s out there. Or in the other heat, there'll be what, like 327s in it.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't no hot laps on Marshall. Look at Tom give you that. Tom's giving you the evil eye. I just said no hot laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're looking for 3 turn marshals.
Less than 5.
Like we'll need. Looks like we'll need one more. It looks like Austin, if you head over that way, that'd be good. All right, as soon as Austin's in the corner, track's open for hot laps. Go ahead. Make them do the limbo.
Jeffrey. Andy Waller. Conrad. Mike Norton.
Alrighty. Go ahead and shut them down. There you go, all 3 cars, red cars right next to each other. That way it screws you guys all up. Alright, go ahead and roll them off. Looks like Poop's gonna roll you down around the track. We'll give you the one to go. Next time round, green flag. Here we go, green flag. Oh, watch it coming into 2. Back clear. Marshall in the infield. Last heat of the night, or round 2. Street Stocks Heat 2. Up next, race 11. Watch come down the. Got one down, 3 to go. You got Tom Kent out front, Boot second, Jason Crabtree third, Jack Reeves fourth, Andy Walling fifth, and Mike Dorfer sixth. Tom's in the red with the yellow rims. Boot is in the all white, number 27. Jason Crabtree is the number 76, all red with the green and white rim, yellow rims. And Jack Reed is right behind him in the number 45. Later kind of getting bumped out. Long Poop to take over. Your leader right now is the all-white number 27. Second place, yeah, took it out. Letting Crabtree move up. He's the red number 76. Crabtree up to the front. Boot back to the front. Crabtree and Boot battling, giving a little hard back and forth. Oh, getting a little tie up. Jack and Boot and
Yeah, maybe a couple of laps.
I like the Boots Camaro.
Yeah.
down, 1 to go. You got Boot out back out front. He's on a 47.402. Jason Crabtree's on a 47.403. Tom's on a 44.4 flat. Jack Reed's in fourth with a 43.403. Andy Walling in fifth with a 41.401. And Mike Darker with a 37.404. Race 11, Heat 2 of Street Stocks up next. Last heat of round 2. That is time on the master clock. Keep going. That is the race. Boot takes it with a 48.403. Jason Crabtree second with a 47.404. Tom third with a 45.402. Jack Reed fourth with a 43.4 flat. Andy Walling fifth with a 41.402. And Mike Dorker with a 36.403. guys. Track's open for some hot laps. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and shut them down. Ready to go, Mike, are you? Alright. Let's go ahead and looks like Big Country will lead us off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last heat of round 2. We'll give 1 to go.
Less than 1.
There we go. One down, 3 to go. You got Big Country out front, Mike Reniger second, Nash third, Mr. T fourth, Gary Johnson fifth, Scott McNett sixth. Big Country's on a 52.401. Mike Reniger is on a 52.401. Mike and Big Country battling back and forth. Nash in third with a 48.401. Mr. T with a 45.402. Gary Johnson with a 44.401. And Scott with a 41.4 flat. Watch this. Your leader is at number 27, pink and white. Second place is number 23, the blue and silver. Nash in the number 9, the gold and blue. Miss T, number 5 in the green. Gary Johnson's 27, white and red. And then Scott, number 7 in all white. As of right now, Mike Reniger is on a TQ run, so if he's coming up on you, let him go. That's the pink and white number 27. Down, 1 to go. Still got Mike Reniger out front on a TQ pace. Big Country right there with the 52.404. Nash with the 46.402. Mr. T and fourth with a 45.403. And Gary Johnson with a 43.4 flat. And Scott McNett with a 40.403. No, second place getting tangled up. less than 10. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. Mike Renniger, your new TQ top qualifier with the 52.4 flat. Big Country second with the 51.403. Nash third with the 46.401. Mr. T with the 45.4 flat. Gary Johnson fifth with the 43.402. And Scott in sixth with a 39.401.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, we're going to take another intermission. I'm going to get round 3 sorted out, and I'll let you know when it's posted.
less than 5.
How's it going? Good, good. Yeah.
All right, bring it around and check it in, then we'll be all set. Bring that around and check it in. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, drivers, about ready to get round 3 started on the tone. Green, green, green. Oh. Everybody's on the clock and running. One minute in. Got Josh out front, Austin in second, Gary third, Brian fourth, Henry fifth. Race leader is that blue, black, and orange Mud Boss. Second place is the purple. Third place, that is the multicolored Slash. Fourth place, that's the orange and black, the 73. And fifth place, that's the purple 98. Oh, got one stuck in the infield. Back underway, track is clear. Halfway through, 2 down, 2 to go. You got Josh Keys out front on a 41.401. Austin Claybill in second, 37.402. Gary Green third, 34.404. Brian Groves fourth, 33.407.
What's that?
Less than 1 minute to go. Got Josh out front, Austin second, Gary third, Brian fourth. Race 2, got the sprints coming up next.
I
15 seconds.
The patina? Yeah.
That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Josh Keys picks up the win, 42.403. Austin Claybill second, 37.405. Gary Green in third, 33.402. Brian Groves fourth, 31.401. Race 2, sprints coming up.
Up next, race number 2. Sprint. Heat 1 of 1. Aaron Wolf. Jim Conrad.
Might not be running. I don't want to start. Jared.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open.
Christina Stewart. Steve Stewart. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Wait there. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more hot laps, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. This is what we're going to have for this race. Go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time, green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock and racing. Oh, one upside down in turn 1. Back on his wheels, getting turned around, back underway. Oh, Aaron and Tim got tied up right in front of me. Almost had another one get in there. Oh, Aaron tied up there again. All kinds of trouble out there. Minute 15 in, they got Steve out front. Aaron second, Tim third, Dwayne fourth, Christina fifth. Current race leader, that is the green and white number 11. Second place, the black and blue 08. Third place, that's the orange and silver number 5. Fourth place, it's the orange 71. And fifth place is the blue and red. Halfway through, Steve Suter out front, 49.403. Aaron Wolf in second, 46.402. Tim Conrad third, 46.404. Dwayne Kent fourth, 45.404. And Christina Suter in fifth, 43.403. Race 3 will be up next. That's the Dirt Devil Outlaws. Oh, got one on its side over here in turn 2. He's back underway. One to go. Got Steve out front. Tim second. Aaron third. Mike and Big Country let their times ride from round 2. Looks like that gamble's going to pay off for them. They are currently looking to start 1 and 2 in the main. In the A. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Steve Suter picking up the win, 49.401. Tim Conrad second, 47.402. And Aaron Wolf third, 4/10 behind Tim, 47.402 as well. Race number 3 up next, Dirt Devil Outlaws.
Up next, race number 3. Dirt Devil Outlaws. Heat 1 of 1.
No Larry, okay. Still looking for one more Marshall as well. turn marshal. Or we can just call it a day now. I don't know if anybody really wants to do that. I don't, but. Thanks, Andy. Last call for Jaws. All right. All right, we'll get them across here to check in. All right. All right, let's roll them out to get this thing started. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock and racing. Here in race number 3, got race 4. Up next, 13.5 Mud Boss. Coming up next. And race 5 will have the modifieds. Race 6, 17.5 Buggy late models. And races 7 and 8 will get the 12-turn Mud Bosses. And street stocks will be up in 9 and 10. One minute in, got Aaron out front, Jack second, Jaws third, and Scott fourth. Race leader, that's the black and blue 08. Second place, that's the blue 45. Third place, that is the red with the white wheels. And fourth place, that is the red number 7. Halfway through, Jack Reeve out front. He's on a 53.401. Aaron Wolf second, 53.402. Jaws third, 51.403. And Scott McNett fourth, 48.403. Race leader is that blue 45 car. With just under a minute to go, Jack's out front, Aaron second, Jaws third, and Scott fourth. Got the blue 45 out front, the 08, the black and blue in second, the all red with the white wheels third, and the all red number 7 fourth. Race number 4, 13.5 Mud Boss up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Jack Reeve picking up the win. 53.401. Aaron Wolf second. 52.401. Jaws third. 51.401. And Scott McNett fourth. 47.4 flat. Race 3 in the books. Race 4 up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mud Boss 13.5. Race X. Seconds to the start of the race.
Could have used a stick for that one.
All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll this field out. We'll get things going. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock and racing.
Left.
1 minute in, we got Dwayne out front, John second, and Mike third. Race leader is the red, green, and white. Second place, the red and white. And third place, that's the blue 23. Two down, two to go. Dwayne out front on a 44.403. Mike up to second, 44.01, and John third, 44.05. Race number 5 up next. That'll be modifieds. 1 minute to go. Dwayne's still out front. Mike's in second. John third. Leader hung up in turn 1. Ten seconds. That is time on the master clock. That is the race. Dwayne Kent getting the win, 44,404. Mike Beakey second, 42,403. And John Martin third, 39,404. Race 5 Modifieds is up next. Only had 3 in that last race. Dwayne says he can handle it. All right, no more hot laps. All right, let's roll them out. We'll get this race going. Race 5 Modifieds. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Oh, Mr. T going for a spin. Up next, it's going to be race number 6, 17.5 Buggy Late Models. Gonna need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race as well. One minute in, we got Aaron out front, Jaws second, Mr. T third. Race leaders, the black, blue, and white, 08. Second place is the green and blue with the yellow wheels. Third place, orange, black, and white, number 2. Halfway through, got Aaron Wolf out front on a 52.401. Jaws second on a 54 flat, and Mr. T third on a 54.04. Aaron, that 08 car, he's on a TQ run at the moment. One minute to go. Aaron out front, Mr. T second, Jaws third. Race 6, 17.5 Buggy late models up next. And we'll get into a couple heats of 12-turn Mud Boss coming up in races 7 and 8, and then Street Stocks finishing things out in races 9 and 10. 30 seconds to go in this one. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. One more to finish. And that is the race. Aaron Wolf picking up the win, moving up to the top spot, a 51.4 flat. Mr. T second, 54.02. Jaws in third, 48.403. That is it for race 5. Race 6 coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. 17.
All right, got the marshals we need. Thank you, thank you. One car off track, making a final adjustment, and once he's back in, we'll get you guys going.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Gary's back on. All right, let's roll them out, get you guys going. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Race 7 will be up next. 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1. Race 7 coming up next. One minute in, we got Pook out front. Well, Nash taking over the lead. Pook second, Gary third, and Larry fourth. Race leader is the gray and yellow number 9. Second place, that's the blue number 4. Third place is the red and white 27. And fourth place is the blue and white 17. Battle going on for the lead. Pook's only 3/10 behind. Halfway through, got Nash out front on a 52.403. Pook second, 51.401. Gary third, 49.401. And Larry fourth, 36.403. Pook upside down in 1 and 2. And looks like his race is over early. Less than a minute to go. Got Nash out front, Gary second, and Larry third. Gray and yellow number 9, that's your race leader. Looks like Gary having some problems as well. "30 seconds. That is the race. Nash, your race winner. 52.402, moving up the top of the leaderboard. Larry Poling second, 38.403. Gary Johnston third, 37.304. Pook fourth, 33,235. That is it for race 6. Race 7, 12-turn Mud Boss Heat 1 is up next.
Up next, race number 7. Mud Boss 12.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Still looking for one more Marshall.
Andy Wallace, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Walker, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one more Marshall down in turn 3. Thank you. All right, drivers, that should be good enough for hot laps. Let's roll them out, guys. Go around one more time. All right, going green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. We are racing. Race 7 underway. Race 8 up next. One more heat at 12-turn Mud Boss. And we'll finish things out with the street stocks in races number 9 and 10. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. Andy and John nose to nose. And they're back underway. One down, 3 to go. We got Mike Dowker out front, John Martin second, Andy Walling third. Race leader, that's the yellow and red number 5. Second place, that's the orange 61. Third place, that's the green and black 33. Halfway through, John Martin, your new race leader. He's on a 41.404. Mike Donker second, 41.405. And Andy Walling third, 39.403. 61 car, the orange. 61, that's your current race leader. Mike's only 6/10 behind, though. Just under a minute to go. Got John Martin out front, Mike Dowker second, Andy Walling third. Race 8, second heat of 12-turn Mud Boss is up next. "30 seconds. Mike Dowker back to the front, trading back and forth with John. A couple more drivers to finish. And that is the race. John Martin, your race winner, 41,404. Mike Dowker second, 41,406. And Andy Walling third, 39,4 flat. Race 7 in the books. Race 8 up next. All right, there's Scott. Let's confirm a couple of these transponders. Let's see, Josh is coming. Let's have Brad cross for me. That's this one. All right. And Nick cross for me. Thank you. And got one more driver coming. And then we'll get you guys going. Here he comes. All right. All right. Everybody's checked in. gentlemen, looks like we're ready to go. Let's roll them out. Get this race started. Race number 8 here in round 3. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody's on the clock. We are racing here in race number 8. We got street stocks coming up next in race number 9. That'll be heat 1 and race 10. Heat 2 finishing out the round with the street stocks once again. Once race 10 is over, we'll get the main set up. We'll take another 15 or so minute break and we'll get it's going to be probably a record. We'll get main started before 5 o'clock. Wow.
Hey, can we be done by 7:30?
Done by, oh, I don't think that's a problem. Pretty good possibility getting done nice and early today. It might still be a little nice outside. Who knows? Could be a little warmer, but other than that, it's not too bad out there. 1 minute in, got Brad out front, Josh second, Scott third, and Nick fourth. Race leader, that is the white, black, and red, the number 4 car. Second place, that's the orange, black, and blue. Third place, that's the white number 7, and in fourth place, it is the red and black number 5. Halfway through, Brad running out front, 45.404. Scott McNett up to second, 43.401. Josh Keys third, 43.404. And Nick Blasky in fourth, 43.405. Some close racing for second, third, and fourth place. One minute left to go. Brad out front in the 4 car. Josh second. Scott third. Dick fourth. Race 9 up next. That's Street Stock Heat 1. Fifteen seconds. Time on the master clock has expired. That is the race. Brad running. Your heat race winner, 45.403. Josh Keys coming in second, 44.403. Scott McNett third, 44.404. And Nick Blasky in fourth, 42.401. That is it for race 8. Race 9 up next.
Up next, race number 9. Street South.
Looking for a couple more turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I was thinking I still had 10. So it was 45.
What's that?
Last race was 45.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me go back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're Brad, right? Yeah. 45 laps. Yep.
Not bad for 20 years that coming back. So.
No, that's pretty good. Track is open for hot laps.
Okay. Mark Elton. Mr. D.
Scott gonna make this one? Are you out? Gonna need a marshal in turn 3. He didn't know he was in this one. All right, found a replacement. Thank you, sir. Well, Scott looks like he's on his way over. Once he gets out there, we'll get everybody rolling momentarily. Go ahead and check in for me, and then we'll get you guys moving. All right, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Gonna go green this time. Green, 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 loop is live. We are racing here in race number 9. Got race 10, final race of round 3 coming up next. Oh, Marshall down. One minute in, we got Scott out front, Jack second, Tom third, Mr. T fourth, and Mike fifth. Race leader, that's the white number 7. Second place is the red 45. Third place, that is the red with the yellow wheels. Fourth place, that's the green number 5. And fifth place is the orange and black. Halfway through, Scott McNett out front on a 48.402. Tom Kent second, 45.404. Mr. T third, 44.402. Jack Reeve fourth, 43.402. And Mike Dowker fifth, 36.401. Scott McNett in that number 7 out front. He's actually looking at bumping up 6 spots right now if he holds his pace. One minute to go. Scott McNett out front, Mr. T second, Jack Reeve third, Tom Kent fourth, Mike Delker fifth. Race number 10 coming up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Scott McNett getting the win. Moving up to third overall, 49.404. Jack Reeve second, 45.404. Mr. T third, 45.405. Tom Kent fourth, 44.404. And Mike Dowker fifth, 37.401. One more race to go. Up next, race 10.
Up next, race number 10. Street Song. Heat 2 of 2.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We'll get this final race of qualifying underway here momentarily. Going green this time. Green, green, green. Loop is live. We are racing. Once again, got 3 cars with the same number. That's always a good thing. They're all different colors. 1 minute in, we got Mike Reniger out front, Big Country second, Pook third, Jason Crabtree fourth, Gary Johnston fifth, and Nash in sixth. Race leader, that's the pink and white 27. Second place, the blue, silver, and green 23. Third place, that is the white 27. Fourth place, that's the red 76, the red with the 3 yellow wheels, 1 white wheel. Gary in fifth, that's the red and white 27. And Nash sixth, that's the blue, yellow, and gray, the number 9. Two down, 2 to go. Mike out front on a 53.401. Big Country second, 53.404. Pook third, 49.4 flat. Jason Crabtree fourth, 49.401. Gary fifth, 48.403. And Nash sixth, 47.402. Just under 1 minute to go. Mike out front, Big Country second. Pook third, Jason fourth, Gary fifth, Nash sixth. Pook and Jason looking to move up a couple spots in the overall rankings. Fifteen seconds. Time on the master clock has expired. And that is the race. Mike Reniger picking up the win, 53.401. Big Country second, 53.404. Pook third, 54.02. Jason Crabtree fourth, 49.4 flat. Gary Johnston fifth, 48.402. And Nash sixth, 46.359. That is it for round 3. I'll get the mains figured out and let you know when they're posted. Gonna need marshals from race 12. Marshals from race 12, please. Yep. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open. Four. All right, looks like this might be all we're going to have. I just seen Mike heading back to the pit, so not sure.
Mike, you get yours around, are you? Go in. He's coming.
All right.
Flipping body cams right now.
In the meantime,
Mike Dorker.
In the meantime, we'll get everybody lined up. We got one more coming. This is the Street Stock C Main.
Are you serious?
Well, I call him Dowker, but
Hey, that's fitting. That's fitting. You hear me? That's fitting.
starting out front will be Tom Kent. Jack Reeve will be number 2. Andy Walling will be number 3. Mike Dowker on his way will be number 4. Here he comes. Go ahead and check it in real quick. Just want to, always got to make sure it's working. That way we don't start and have an issue. All right, perfect. Looks like we're lined up good. Go ahead and roll them out.
Keep them tight.
Going green this time, green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. 25 laps for the Street Stock C Main. Top 2 will go up to the B, which will be race number 6.
Oh, there's an A, B, and C.
10 laps in, we got Tom out front, Jack second, Andy third, and Mike fourth.
Dwayne, this is more track time. I don't care. You know how to run every race.
Race leader, that's the red with the yellow wheels. Second place, that's the red 45 right in front of the leader. Third place, that's the silver 33. And fourth place, that's the orange and black.
100 laps.
Do that out, Big Jack.
Huh?
Do that outside.
I'm talking about your house. Yeah. 100 laps restart, mate.
150 and I go backwards. That was fun that night. I was out front and I was still last.
Is he right behind Jack, or is Jack way ahead of me? Got him right there.
And let's see. Everybody finishing out.
Did Andy get him?
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Tom Kent picking up the win. Andy Walling getting the other bump spot. Jack Reeve coming in third. Mike Dalker fourth. Tom and Andy going up to the B. That's going to put you in race number 6. Race 6, Tom and Andy. Up next, race number 2. It's the Sprint B main.
Up next, race number 2. Sprint.
3 drivers, 2 bump spots on the line. Thank you, thank you.
To the start of the race.
All right, drivers, looks like these guys are ready to go. Starting order is going to be Tim Conrad, number 1, Christina Suter, number 2, and Dwayne Kent, number 3. They're already rolling in the correct order. We're going to go green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. We are racing here in race number 2. Got race 3 coming up next, 12-turn Mud Boss B main. Gonna need a volunteer for the next race, a volunteer marshal. For the next couple races, actually. Ten laps in, we got Christina out front, Tim second, and Dwayne third. Race leaders, the red and blue. Second place, the orange and silver. Second place, the orange, 71. Ten to go. Five to go. Christina out front, Tim second. Final lap for your race leader. Crossing the line to take the win, Christina Suter. Your race winner, Tim Conrad, getting the other bump spot. You guys will be up again in race number 11. Race 11, Christina and Tim, congratulations on making it to the A. Up next, race number 3, 12-turn Mud Boss, B main. Gonna need one volunteer marshal. 2. Oh, you're right. You're gonna need 2 volunteer marshals, my bad.
John Martin.
Track is open for hot laps. Track is open.
1 minute to the start of the race. Not counted. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Wallace. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the 12-turn Mud Boss B main. It's going to be Andy Walling starting out front, John Martin, number 2, and Mike Dowker, number 3. Go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time, drivers. Green, green, green. Green flag flies. We are underway. Race number 3, 12-turn Mud Boss B main. Up next, race 4, Future Stars A main. Race 4, Future Stars A main coming up next. Looks like we're down to 2. Battling it out who's going to start 5th and 6th in the A. 11 laps in, got John Martin out front and Mike Dowker second. Eight laps to go. That orange 61 car, your race leader, the yellow and red number 5 in second. 5 laps to go. Final lap for your race leader. One more car to finish. And that is the race. John Martin picking up the win. Mike Dowker getting the other bump spot. You guys will be up again in race number 9. Race number 9, John and Mike. Up next, race number 4, Future Stars A Main.
Up next, race number 4. Future Stars. Amazing.
Those are my Oreos. Those are my 2 quarters.
Oh, is that where I go to race 6 now?
Oh! Yeah, that's the stop. I go from here to there. Yeah, 'cause I won this one. What does it mean? I'm the slowest person. I'm number 4.
Yeah, the slowest. Not the slowest.
Oh, absolutely.
You were in the B. Dave's over here. So I'm going from there to there.
What you guys do? Break it?
1 minute to the start.
Looking for our turn marshals. Turn marshals from race number 3 plus volunteer.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Need at least one more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys. Track is now open for hot laps. Track is open.
I know there's going to be this small of a crowd today. I would have said we would do figure 8 again.
All right, got to confirm a few transponders once again. Let's have Josh cross the line, please. All right. Thank you. Austin, cross the line, please. All right. Gary, cross the line for me. All right, and Brian, cross the line for me. All right. All right, your starting order, it's going to be Josh Keys starting out front, Austin Claybill, number 2, Gary Green, number 3, Brian Groves, number 4, and Henry Dowker, number 5. Let's get everybody single file. Josh, can you pull out into the turn there a little bit? All right, get everybody lined up. All right, lineup looks good. Let's spread out just a little bit. Leader, pull out. All right, stop. That is perfect, just like that. You're going to go green on the tone. Here we go. Go. Green flag flies. We are racing. 35 laps here in the Future Stars A Main. We got race 5 coming up next. 17.5 Buggy late model A Main coming up next.
I can't do nothing about it now.
10 laps in, 25 to go. We got Josh Keys out front, Brian Groves in second, Austin Claybill third, Gary Green fourth, and Henry Dowker fifth. Austin moving up to the second spot now. Race leader, that's the orange, blue, and black Mud Boss. Second place, that is that purple car. Third place, that's the multicolor Slash. Fourth place, that is the orange and black 73. And in fifth place, it is the purple 98. $20 laps down, 15 to go. Josh out front, Austin second, Gary third, Brian fourth, Henry fifth. Ten laps to go. Five laps to go. Josh out front, Gary second, Austin third, Brian fourth, Henry fifth. Two to go. Leader will be taking the white flag right there. And coming down that last back stretch on to victory lane is Josh Keys. Everybody's done. That is the race. Josh Keys, your race winner. Gary Green second, Austin Claybill third, Brian Groves fourth, and Henry Dowker fifth. Race 5 up next, 17.5 Buggy late model A main. Track is open for hot laps. Looks like we're going to need one more marshal. Got one scratch in this one, so it's going to be 3 cars fighting it out.
Crazy, man. He's 50 tires.
All right, drivers. This is going to be your starting order for the 17.5 Buggy late model A main. It's going to be Nash starting out front, Gary Johnston number 2, and Larry Poling number 3. Go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. 50 laps for the 17.5 late models. Race number 6 coming up next. Street Stock B main. Street Stock B main up next. Uh-oh, looks like Gary with problems. At least he's got third. "11 laps in, it's Nash out front. Larry second. Nash in the number 9, Larry in the 17. Gary's getting back in it. "20 laps in, Nash out front, Larry second. "30 laps down, 20 to go, and Nash out front, Larry second. "10 to go. Nash, your race leader, Larry second. Looks like that's how they're going to finish. Oh! Trying to make it interesting here. Three to go. Final lap for your race leader. Coming around to take the checkered flag, it is Nash with the win. Larry coming around to take second. Gary Johnston third. That is the race. Nash, your feature winner. Larry second. Gary third. Coming up next, race number 6, Street Stock B Main. Track is open for hot laps. Track is open for hot laps. All right. Thank you, everybody that volunteered. We appreciate it. Keeping the program moving. All right, take another lap or two, and then we'll get everybody lined up. All right, drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the Street Stock B Main. It's going to be Scott McNett starting out front, Nash number 2, Gary Johnston number 3, Mr. T number 4, Tom Kent number 5, and Andy Walling number 6. Go ahead and roll them out. Going green this time, green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing 25 laps for the Street Stock B Main. 6 cars, top 2 will go to the A. Dirt Devil Outlaws A Main will be coming up next in race 7.
Backwards to the mark.
10 laps in, got Nash out front, Mr. T second, Scott in third, Andy fourth, Gary fifth, Tom sixth.
There you go, they just recorded. This is your 8 weeks of bug bar. What the hell are they doing? Do a bucket race. Go all the way around once, hit the bucket, turn around, come back the opposite way, hit the bucket.
10 laps to go.
Oh, the hockey.
Nash out front. The blue, yellow, gray, the number 9, Scott in second. That's the white number 7, not that far behind. Mr. T in third, and the green number 5. Oh, watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch. It is clear. Got Tom in fourth. That's the red with the yellow wheels. Andy in fifth. That's the silver 33. And Gary Johnston sixth in the red and white 27. Leader's going to take the white flag. Leader already took the white flag, and he crosses a line, taking it to victory lane. Here in the B main, move it up. It's Nash getting the win. Scott McNutt second. Mr. T third. Tom Kent fourth. Andy Watling fifth. And Gary Johnston sixth. Nash and Scott going up to the A. That's going to be race number 12. Race number 12. Coming up next, race number 7. Dirt Devil Outlaws, A main.
Up next, race number 7. Dirt Devil Outlaws. A main.
Larry making this one? Probably not. No? Okay. All right. Just going to be the 4 of you. All right. This is going to be your starting order for the Dirt Devil Outlaws A main. It's going to be Jack Reeves starting out front, Aaron Wolf number 2, Jaws number 3, and Scott McNutt number 4. Go ahead and roll them out. 50 laps for the Dirt Devil Outlaws. Going green this time. Green, green, green. We are racing. 50 laps for the Outlaw late models. Got the modifieds coming up next in race number 8. Modified A main up next, race 8. Oh, Larry's going to get into it after all. Here he comes. Ten laps in, we got Aaron out front, Jaws second, Scott third, Jack fourth, Larry fifth. Race leader, that's the blue and black 08, second place. That is the red with the white wheels. Third place, that's the red number 7, red with black wheels. Fourth place, that's the blue 45, and fifth place, that is the black Trans Am. Oh, looks like a problem with Jaws' car maybe, and looks like he's out for the moment at least. 20 laps in, 30 to go. Got Aaron Wolf out front, Scott McNett second, Jack Reeve third. Jaws still in fourth, Larry fifth. Halfway through, 25 down, 25 to go. Aaron Wolf with a 14-second lead over Scott in second. That's about 3 laps. Watch 1 and 2, watch 1 and 2. That is now clear. $15 to go. Ten laps to go. Aaron out front, Scott second, Jack third, and Larry fourth. Race 8 modifieds. A main is up next. Two to go. Leader takes the white flag right there. Coming around the last 2 turns on to victory lane. Your outlaw feature winner is Aaron Wolf. Everybody else is finishing out, and that is the race. Aaron Wolf, your feature winner. Jack Reeves second. Scott McNett third. Larry Poling fourth. Jaws fifth. Race 8 modifieds A main coming up next. All right, all right. No more hot laps, please. All right, drivers, this is your starting order for the Modifieds A main. It's going to be Aaron Wolf starting out front. Mr. T, number 2, Jaws, number 3. Go ahead and roll them out. 50 laps for the Modifieds in their feature event of the day. Going green this time. Green, 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 and we are racing. Race 9 is coming up next. That's the 12-turn Mud Boss A main. Race 9 up next. Ten laps in, got Aaron out front, Jaws second, Mr. T third. Race leader is the black, white, and blue 08. Second place, that is the green and blue. Third place is the orange and black number 2. Leader behind the third place car currently. Twenty laps in, 30 to go. Aaron Wolf, your race leader. Jaws second, Mr. T third. Aaron with a 2.2 second lead over Jaws. Halfway through, 25 down, 25 to go. Oh, got Jaws upside down in turn 2. $18 to go. $10 to go. Aaron Wolf out front. Mr. T second. Jaws third. Aaron with a 5.8 second lead. Race 9. 12-turn Mud Boss A main is up next. $5 to go. Leader takes the white flag. Coming around the last 2 turns on the victory lane. In the Modifieds, it is Aaron Wolf picking up the feature win. Mr. T coming in second. Jaws third. That is the race. Aaron Wolf, your feature winner. Race 9, 12-turn Mud Boss A main up next. We'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. Think I had my mic muted that whole race. Whoops. Oh, yeah, somebody was trying to tell me, but I ain't paying attention. Good looking out, though. Ain't been checking in on the chat, but a little quiet today, and that's fine. Getting out of here early today, that's a bonus. Not that I don't like being here, but good for a change once in a while.
John Martin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Beaver.
Alrighty. This is going to be your starting order for the 13.5 Mud Boss A main. It's going to be Dwayne Kent starting out front, Mike Beakey number 2, and John Martin number 3. What are we running the wrong way now? It's not leader's choice here. But if that's what you want to do, then all right. Going the wrong way here. Right turns only. Gonna go green this time. Here we go. Why not have a little fun when you can, I guess. Race 11, Sprint A main coming up next. And then that will leave one more race to go in the program for today. Race 12, Street Stock A main. That'll be the main event of the afternoon, evening, however you want to look at it. May not even, might be done by 6 o'clock, maybe. Uh-oh, Mike and John hard into the wall. "11 laps in, it's Dwayne out front, Mike second, and John third. Beakey getting a lap back. He's on the same lap as the leader, and he's actually closing in on Dwayne now. Watch the front, stay to the inside. And it's clear. "20 down, 30 to go. Dwayne out front, Mike second, John third. The red, green, and white car is your leader. Second place is the blue 23. Third place is the red and white. Oh, Dwayne getting hung up again with John. Here comes Mike. Mike making the pass. 23 laps to go. Mike Beakey, your race leader. John Martin giving him the inside. Uh-oh. Dwayne coming back, taking the lead back over with 18 to go. Mike making another run. They're side by side, 1 and 2. Oh, Mike a little loose there. And he didn't fall too far behind, 9 laps to go. Oh, uh-oh. 5 to go. Dwayne out front, Mike second, John third. Dwayne behind John there, getting held up a little bit. John yields the way. Final lap. And 1 more to finish, and that is the race. Dwayne Kent with the win. Mike Beakey a close second. John Martin third. Dwayne almost regretted that. Race 11, Sprint A Main, coming up next. We'll need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Yeah, the running backwards, that was Dwayne's idea, and he almost ended up regretting it because Mike was right there. Yeah, we had somebody ask who decided to run backwards. Track is open for hot laps. Yeah, we got part of the usual group in there. Chris and Aaron and Stone was in there earlier. Let's see, I know Big Country's out. Is Reniger gonna make it? He's out too? Okay. All right, this is what we're going to have. 4 cards for the Sprint A main. All right, this is going to be your starting lineup. That'll put Steve Suter starting out front. Aaron Wolf, number 2. Christina Suter, number 3. And Tim Conrad, number 4. Go ahead and roll them out. 50 laps for the sprints. Green this time, green this time. Green, green, green. We are off and racing. In the Sprint A main, we got 1 race left to go. Race 12, Street Stock A main coming up next. Twelve laps in, we got Aaron out front, Tim second, Steve third, and Christina fourth. Race leader, that's the black and blue 08. Second place is the green and white, the number 11. Third, that is the orange and silver number 5. And fourth, that is the red and blue. Tim moving up to second. .28 laps to go. Aaron out front, Tim second, Steve third, Christina fourth. .20 laps to go. Aaron Wolf, your race leader. Tim Conrad, second. Steve Suter, third. Christina Suter, fourth. Tight battle for second place. Tim's got Steve right behind him. Oh, and Steve makes the pass. Moving up into second place. But he is 12 seconds behind the leader with 13 to go. Seven to go. Four to go. Got one upside down. And he's back underway. Leader will take the white flag right there. Coming around the last 2 turns on to victory lane once again this afternoon. It is Aaron Wolf. And that is the race. Aaron Wolf, your feature winner. Tim Conrad, second. Steve Suter, third. Christina Suter, fourth. One more race to go. Up next, the Street Stock A Main, race 12. Still need one more marshal. One more marshal. Get Scott checked in here, and then get everybody lined up. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the Street Stock A Main. It's going to be Mike Reniger starting out front. Big Country number 2, Pook number 3, Jason Crabtree number 4, Nash number 5, and Scott McNett number 6. They are off and rolling. Going green this time. 50 laps for the Street Stocks in today's main event. Here we go. Green, green, green. We are off and running. Ten laps in, got Mike Reniger out front, Jason in second. Big Country third, Scott fourth, Nash fifth, Pook sixth. Race leader, that's the pink and white 27. Second place, that's the red 76. Third place, that is the silver, blue, and green, the 23. Actually, he just shot all the way down to fifth. Nash up to third, that is the silver, green, and green, the number 9. As soon as I start talking, everything moves around. What should I expect? "20 laps in, it's Reniger out front, Jason second, Pook third, Big Country fourth, Scott fifth, Nash sixth. Oh, got one upside down. No, not anymore. Halfway through, 25 down, 25 to go. Mike Reniger, your race leader by 14 seconds. Watch 3 and 4, watch 3 and 4. It is clear. 20 to go, 20 to go. Still got Mike Reniger out front, Crabtree in second, Scott McNett third, Big Country fourth, Nash fifth, Pook sixth. Ten to go. Mike Reniger, your race leader. Scott McNett second, Jason Crabtree third, Nash fourth, Pook fifth. Mike Reniger with a 21-second lead. Three to go. Leader will take the white flag right there. And making those last two turns, taking her on to victory lane, it is Mike Reniger, your feature winner. Everybody else is done. That is the race. Mike Reniger picking up the win. Scott McNett second, Nash third, Jason Crabtree fourth, Pook fifth, Big Country sixth. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Those that joined us here and on YouTube, we appreciate you. And we look forward to next week with the Great Lakes Shootout Series. And in 2 weeks, we hit the big track outside at 363 McAllister Road. And hope to see you at one of those places in the very near future. Thank you once again. Thanks.
I might as well get his